Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Arksy? Good to see you. New hunt! Finally, I got the Farfetch'd earlier today. For those who missed it in the Discord, I did post it over there. But I got the Farfetch'd finally. SHINYDEX, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh man, I am so happy to have finally finished that hunt. New hunt, new haircut. Also, you may notice I'm not wearing headphones right now. My AirPods are finally working properly with my setup, and you know what? I really like it. I really like it. Like, I don't really mind the headset that much, but being able to not wear it constantly is really nice. I am untethered. Like, I can get up, I can walk away, and I don't have to take these out. Feels good. Anyways, yes, new hunt today. We're hunting for Smoochum. 2 Smoochum is the goal. We're doing box method on this one, which is why I'm in Fire Leaf Green right now. That means you can hear what Derek and Black Cat say while you're gone. Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him that. Yeah, I can walk all the way to the kitchen. If I need a refill, I can leave these in. Which is really, really freaking nice. And I can hear everything just like usual. I do hear myself more. Like, this is not as noise canceling as my headphones. But honestly, I'm okay with that. It's fine. Might also be that I can hear my girlfriend better if she walks in and tries to ask me a question. Oh, I saw that, SHINYDEX. You did like one encounter, with like before you started your recording, right? And that's when you got the Squirtle, or what? Yo, what's up, JD? Also, Oshi, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Looking good? Sheesh. Don't make me blush now. Hold on, I gotta turn off the autofocus real quick. Alright, so this egg hunt works a little bit differently. We already got our eggs. Got five boxes on each game. And we're gonna go through them. Depending on how much or how long that takes, we may even swap them around already. You know, by shuffling, well, not shuffling, but transferring them with box and go through them again. We'll see how fast this goes. It should be pretty fast. Also, Hoshi, thanks for the appreciate it. Now, the only downside to this is the egg hatching may be slightly less satisfying because it's not like synced up, the hatches. But we'll see how bad it is. I just noticed that hold on. See, this is what I mean. It's not entirely synced up. There we go. Also, by the way, new hunt, new guesses. So feel free to put a new guess for this hunt. All right. So I just noticed that every time that I couldn't record a hunt, I was shiny hunting a water type. Surely that's just a coincidence. I don't know if I told you guys when I shaved my head and dyed it. Didn't shave it all, but tempting. Sheesh. Caesar on my eyes this time, sure, for sure. Yeah, this one is. That's good at least. You know, I just noticed something about this Smoochum sprite, and I cannot unsee it. Like, I know it has, like, it's, like, the two arms up to its face, but it really kind of looks like it's flexing like this. With the one arm. God damn, JD. Sheesh. You got too many points or something? Yes. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did I miss anything else? In the spam from JD. Just guesses. Something Kyogre, I did a few resets, and the freaking shiny suddenly appeared on my screen. That's why you gotta always be recording. Super under odds egg this time. That'd be nice. It really would. But it's not that big of a deal this time because these eggs are gonna be going much faster. Oh, whoops. God damn it, JD. Yes, I got the Farfetch'd earlier off stream today. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. Oh, no. That kind of weird. I felt like that one was already supposed to have hatched, but it's fine. Satisfied? I mean, are you? It's good to me. It's gonna be so funny when I get this one super early and you did most of those guesses for nothing. Your points. Do I get a roll for being the most stupidest guy in the stream? If there was a badge for that. your likes in on YouTube. True, true. I have been forgetting to set up like goals over there again. Let's start with 10. I hate when my ad sessions is interrupted by a stream. I'm so sorry. How dare I? Now it's going semi in sync. Not too bad. Man, this is immediately going so much faster. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Also, thanks for that hydrate. Keeping this online is a little bit tougher for some reason. I really do hope I don't somehow miss this. The shiny Smoochum. For sake of speed, I should probably stick to the left side more on the last one. Annie, what are you doing?
I'm touching you.
Ah, it's so cold. Why are you so cold?
I poured myself a drink.
Why?
Oh, you got the fan on. You want to be cold.
No, it's just, it was kind of warm here earlier.
And then you put the fan on instead of just opening the door?
Yes, because I'm making a lot of noise.
Oh, Tucha's outside.
Alright, can you turn the fan on, off? No, that's the oscillator button. It's the other one. Thank you.
I saw the balcony from a distance, and you just kind of see the poles.
I don't think they got anything to complain about. I think we're good.
I think so too. I uploaded the video, by the way. It's planned in.
Oh, nice.
I made a
That's all good?
thumbnail.
So I take it was all good, what I did yesterday.
I did a little zoomy, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I need
Hmm.
that short got approved as well, so I'm done with that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Great job, Annie.
You removed your headrest.
Huh?
Why'd you remove your headrest?
Because it's not comfortable. It's not even sturdy. Like, if I put, like, any force on it at all, even the slightest, it just goes... It just retracts. Yo, bloopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Oh my god. For some reason, keeping this all in sync is kind of difficult. What's up, Nathan? Damn it. I do not like that FNAF shit. Neither does RXC. True. But I got him. Depends on how much he's paying attention right now. Still can't forget that courage shit someone sent. I kind of know what you're talking about, but I kind of blocked the actual thing out of my memory, I think. Oh, right. Yo, what's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Congrats on the Farfetch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it literally, I was like one more, and I would have been at 9,000. One more set. Unfortunately, there was no clip of it because it was off stream. But I was like literally right under 9K. You're over 10K for your phase right now. Oof. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. The 10 biddies. Was that one to make it even or something? Hey, Kippy. Oh. Kippy. Give me then. No? Don't look at me like that. Just come here and... She's just staring at me. Come here. Yeah. Hi, Kippy. Alright, we should do a quick... And we know for sure, first box contains no shiny. Might be a good practice to check every box once I'm done with it. Because this one may be one that could be kind of easy to miss. What's up, Greg? Yes, I got the bird off stream today. Just under 9,000. Now we're on to our next Egg Month target. How you doing, Greg? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Oh, yippee. Nicholas, how you doing? Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super happy that the Farfetch'd is done. Ah, dang it. That's not where that was supposed to go. Didn't mean to do that. Where did it go? That's not very efficient. And I think on number 8, I accidentally put one there. I think that's it. Yeah. Continue depositing. There we go. Okay. Fixed. That was kind of annoying. I gotta try to not let that happen. What's up, Fast Ride? I'll probably combine all the Egg Month shinies in one video because I am already enough videos behind as it is. So it'll be an Egg Month compilation. I do kind of hope to be caught up again by the end of Egg Month, so I gotta kind of hurry on that. So next hunt after this, well, I'm doing Smoochum twice, and then if I still have Egg Month time left, I'm thinking about doing the gift Togepi egg in Fire Leaf Green. But first, 2 Smoochum. Eggs just didn't feel like lining up. Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference in egg cycles sometimes, or egg cycles already done, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. At least this is much faster. Okay, JD. God damn it. Yeah, at least this is going a lot faster than the other egg hunts that we've done so far. It's a much more chill way, honestly, of egg hunting. Yeah, that too. At least I don't have to go to the old man either. Although these eggs did come from that old man, so... The fuck, JD? Yo, Saded, good to see you. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How we doing this fine day? It was a little bit of a stressful day. A lot of plans changed. But other than that, really good. I got the Farfetch today off stream. So I definitely cannot complain. Cosmo, appreciate you dropping in. How's it going? This is hype. I love Smoochum. It's alright. Having a haircut made you stressed? No, because, like, see, the thing was, like, I had yesterday, last stream, I had said that I would have to move the stream to the day because in the evening I'd get a haircut. But then today, apparently, it turned out that the haircut appointment was during the day, so I had to move the stream back. It was a whole thing. But, like, when I heard, I also did not have a whole lot of time to get there. Which made it kind of stressful. Take it easy tomorrow. Yeah, my plan is mostly editing tomorrow to like work my own video. Finally get that Gulpin video out. That just keeps getting pushed away. If I'm feeling extra crazy, I might even start editing the Relicanth video. I just really need to get caught up. Ideally before Egg Month ends, because like right after Egg Month, ideally I would like to release the Egg Month compilation as well. Do it on Sunday? No. No, I will not. I will do it tomorrow. I've been postponing it so much, the Gulpin video. I don't want to postpone it another 4 days. Oh, oops. Shit. Gulpin dem views. Yeah, once that video comes out, feel free to comment Gulpin these nuts in the comments. I encourage it. We just do a little bit of comment baiting. Sure, most people will, yeah. The amount of times I had to freaking endure the Gulpin these nuts joke during that Gulpin hunt is insane. Like, that is too much Gulpin these nuts for one person. Gulpin these orange berries. Yeah, this way literally is twice as fast, by the way, as normal egg hunting. I do gotta say, I do feel like it. I feel like I thought it would have been faster. But hey, I'm not complaining. Twice as fast is pretty good. It might also still get faster once I, get more into a rhythm with it. But we got 440 in about an hour, and usually that takes me 2 hours. Didn't do that the most efficient way, but it's fine. Welcome back, Oshi. What's up, CJ? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, no. Not what I meant to do. Clear. Next box. Switch hat. You know what? That's so much easier now that I'm just wearing AirPods as well. Glad I could help you fix your Bluetooth yesterday. Yeah, it was such a simple solution too. Kind of crazy how I didn't come up with it sooner. Love the hair. I just really enjoyed it's a little bit shorter because it was getting a little long. Exactly, CJ. But you know, it's fixed. That's what matters. And honestly, I really am. It feels a little bit weird still, but I am quite liking just being able to sit here without being tethered to my desk. What's up, Shady? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Going back into lurk mode for a bit on mobile at the moment. And going back home in a bit. Sounds good. No worries, Shady. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, you can only get Jynx through trade in Fire Red Leaf Green, which makes it and Smoochum exclusive shiny. In Gen 3 at least. Well, I guess unless you count Battle Pyramid, you could also get it in the Battle Pyramid if you use the catching glitch there. Prefer to do a wild hunt for Jynx. I understand. Well, and then there's your only option in Gen 3, I guess, would be the Battle Pyramid. So where? Battle Pyramid. Battle Pyramid Pokemon can be shiny, however, usually you can't catch Pokemon in the Battle Pyramid. You'd have to use some glitches to be able to catch Pokemon there. Cryptic, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, I don't think you can, Angelo. I don't think you can trade a shiny Poliwhirl to get a shiny Jynx back. Yeah, you can encounter them there, but not usually catch them in the Battle Pyramid. I'm doing good, Cryptic. We're chilling. Earlier today off stream, I got the shiny Farfetch'd. Just under 9,000 eggs. So now we're working on Smoochum and Jynx. I've never heard anything about that, Angelo. I don't think that's true. The traded Pokemon only matches in level. Have you considered the chat on the stream to be multi-chat? I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS. Because some people do it anyways. Usually they don't really get into trouble anyways. From what I heard, when they released... or when they started allowing multi-streaming, they just didn't want YouTube streams or other chats to be on screen. Or is that changed too? Because if that's changed, then I'm gonna look into absolutely combining. Sure, Angelo, give it a try. I can pretty much guarantee you it will not work though. Because you're trading the Pokemon, it will not match your trainer ID. It will always match the trainer ID of the Pokemon that or the trainer that trades it to you, which would be that in-game NPC. It'll match you in level, but shininess will not match. So by Twitch, can I use third-party tools that combine activity from other platforms or services such as chat if I am just using them for my personal usage? Free to use tools that are for your personal use. The prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to Twitch viewers. To viewers either on or off Twitch, which I'm pretty sure refers to having the other chats on stream. Like you can use like a chat combiner, so you as a streamer can look at both chats at once, which I am using that. But I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to actually display the other platform's chat on stream. Which is bullshit, honestly. I know a lot of people do it anyways. so I still might. And, you know, if I ever get in trouble for it, I might just remove it again, but... Yeah, it's really annoying. I think the main problem is the moderation on YouTube is different. And the moderation on other platforms are also different. Yo, Jen, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wouldn't have much trouble setting it up, but like it is technically against Twitch terms of service, which is really fucking annoying, but it's what we got to work with. Where did I buy my Emerald copies? Mostly off of a, like, kind of a Dutch eBay. It's called Marktplaats, which is like marketplace, but not on Facebook, basically. Was that all? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you received a normal Jynx. Strange. I read it somewhere. That might be something kind of dated. Like a dated post. Makes sense with the idea. Yeah, IDs, like, shininess is determined of, like, the PID, the Pokemon's ID, and, like, the trainer ID and secret ID. Like, they have to be a certain match in order for the Pokemon to be shiny. I'm pretty sure that PID, TID, and SID combination is always the same on those traded Pokemon, and they will never be shiny. So it'll match you in level, but because the IDs are always the same, you will never get a shiny out of that trade. They sell English copies too. Yeah, here in the Netherlands we got English games. Like, we are one of the countries that did not get our own language copies. Like Germany did, and Italy did, Spain, France. And here in the Netherlands, we just got Dutch one or English ones. If I get a Japanese emerald, am I gonna get lost in the sauce playing it? Maybe if you're playing just a Japanese ones. If you're playing it, if you're planning to use that for multi-hunting, and you are playing it alongside with an English one, then it's a lot more manageable. I just saw a $40 Japanese emerald for sale. I have no emerald at all. I don't know if that's a good price. I feel like you can probably I don't think Japanese emerald goes for... it might go for 40. I don't know. I just know Japanese cartridges are generally much cheaper. I don't know what a Japanese emerald goes for. But I'd say that's probably not like a crazy opportunity or anything. If I had to guess. $50 average, not worth my $40 then. Yeah, especially if you're not even like super sure you'll actually like playing it in Japanese. God damn it, Lucky. How you doing? Did you hear about the... It was bad. English one, well, yeah, if you... Unfortunately, in America, usually English copies go for around $200. Which is ridiculous. Here in the Netherlands, at least, like, it's still pricey. Don't get me wrong, but it's thankfully not that bad. I was able to build up to 8 over time. Looking for some good deals. Like, they go for around 100 euros here. Which is still ridiculous, but at least much better than the American prices. Like, that shit's really fucked up. Very, very funny, Lucky. America's just fucked right now. Capitalism, you know? Yeah, it's definitely tough out there right now. That's why I use emulator. I don't even have $1. It honestly it makes emulation more than justifiable nowadays. Yeah, let's not get into politics here. Definitely don't want to go there. Let's keep it fun. Politics are not fun. Well, that also doesn't sound like a particularly fun topic, but I wish you good luck. Must see bird. Unfortunately, I do not have a clip of it as of right now. It did happen off stream. Foiled again. I'll see the video when it drops. Yeah, I'm gonna try to buckle down and get another video out tomorrow. And maybe start on the next one as well. I'm 3 videos behind right now. And I would really like to catch up by the end of Egg Month so that I can drop the Egg Month compilation. Not too long after Egg Month. And I'm 90 eggs behind for today's 100 egg grind. Good luck and get going with it. Sounds good, Lucky. Good luck. Thanks for the lurk. Weird question, but you know the GBA wireless adapter, does it connect to a DS? Nope. Unfortunately, there is absolutely no way of trading in GBA games with a DS. It is. It really sucks. These lights just basically used for my R4 and GBA save/ROM rips. That's a good use. Right now I'm annoyed with myself that I only caught 23 Pokemon and can't get the EXP share in Fire Red. Yeah. I think... How many did you need? 50, was it 50 for the XP share? It's 60 for the National Dex. Yeah, 50. Well, I know one way to get at least a good chunk of that, I feel like. Catch a bunch of Pokemon in Safari Zone. Safari Zone has a wide variety of stuff. It'll help you a good chunk of the way. You can also maybe buy a few in the game corner. Smarter particle. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if there's one game that I've kind of know like the back of my hand at this point, it's Fire at Leaf Green. Also, one good one in this, but this only really applies if you haven't completed the lines yet. Like, getting the Caterpie line and the Weedle line is an easy 6 entries. Yeah, Viridian Forest, Safari. I think at that point you're already most of the way there. You also got decent variety in the Pokemon Mansion, I guess. It's kind of version dependent, but you can, like, you say you're doing Fire Red, you can get like Growlithe there. If you that's an easy Firestone evolution too, so you get 2 entries. Stone evolutions, like the ones that you can evolve with Water, Leaf Stone, Firestone, Thunderstone, are super easy because you can just buy those. So if you get a Pikachu, you can easily evolve that into Raichu. It's another 2 entries. Raichu's like a forgotten EVO from... Yeah, it's because Pikachu is so popular. People tend to forget it evolves. Oh, really? Already? I think my AirPods have been dormant for too long because I've been using them for like 2 hours. It's already fucking empty. What the hell? So I may end up still switching to my JBLs. At least my right AirPod is dead right now. My left one's still kicking. Fourth Evo for Raichu for the Pichu line. I saw the beta. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Usually keep one in the case when the earbud I'm using is dying. I take it out. Yeah. Just swap them. It just sucks because usually I'm pretty sure they're supposed to last like 6 hours, which would be perfect. Usually, for a stream. No. Also, probably not so much because I haven't really used them in months. And they've probably laid there with a drained battery for a while. Let me actually check this box. Okay, we're good. Where did I put my JBLs? I think I left them in the other room. I do gotta say, I don't like that I'm not getting a whole lot of isolation right now. Like, usually when I'm listening to music on the go, I like to have one in, but for, like, streaming, I would like to have both. Just wanted to be prepared. In case I found a random shiny, which is fair. And we're back home. Time to get the hunt set up, ready. The question is, giraffe rig or eggs? I mean, how badly do you want an entry for egg month? Bareback, can I bring my boyfriend to work real quick? No worries, CJ. Cool. Shouldn't take too long. Expect you back in 10 minutes. Just kidding. It's not on the bingo, so egg month isn't too big of a deal, though I'd hate to leave the hunt hanging for who knows how long. That's fair, yeah. I personally don't really like building up a backlog either, even though I have done that a bit. Currently 7 hunts I consider to be on the backlog. So I'm working on currently. Yeah, 7 for me as well, actually. Well, okay, I've got one kind of set up, which is the Entei. Just I haven't really started on yet. But it is in my SHINYDEX, in my hunts. But I got the Shelder Staryu hunt, which I need to do a lot of fishing for still. Tyranitar. I started this single hunting Feebas hunt, which I haven't continued in weeks. Of course, Surskit, and now Scyther Pinsir, and now this. 7 hunts in my SHINYDEX right now. I hatched them all right, yeah. Dang it. Yo, Tolly, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got it off stream earlier today. Just under 9,000, literally 8,992. Super happy that that one's done. Thank you, Symphony. Appreciate you driving. Did I say hi to you earlier? If not, I am very sorry. Giraffe Rig, Togepi, Eggman, the black and white Tepig, any target with Hordes and X, Ralts, Gold Silver, Sudowoodo, and I somewhat started Brilliant Diamond, Roman Mesprit. Ooh, well, the Roamer and BDSP. Okay, okay. Well, I do wish you good luck. Yeah, that's a that's a good backlog. I mean, honestly, there's people that have much more backlog. If you see the amount of hunts that like Sammy has logged in his SHINYDEX, how many ongoing hunts he got. It's a lot. Vertadera, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Talking about Tepig, I'm currently soft resetting it on Crystal. Tepig on Crystal? You mean Cyndaquil? Yo, what's up, Derek? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Watt, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in as well. Two, three, four, five. Nice. Nice roll. Should check that out if I can. I'm not too often in Sammy's stream, so I don't know what his backlog is like. Tolly, do you happen to know how many active hunts Sammy has on his SHINYDEX? Because I've seen a big list, but I don't know the actual number. Wondering if Tolly knows. Alright, after this set, actually, let me do a quick walk away hatch real quick on this one, because I would like to go grab my JBLs real quick. Oh shit, I'm not looking. Well, they are not where I thought they would be. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, right here. Finally did it right. Very funny, Arxie. Do I dare attempt count my backlog? Tell us. Tell us, Derek. Alright, I can't hear anything for a second. I'm just gonna pair my JBLs real quick. Hold on. If I can. Come on. There. Found ya. There we go. It's not like we can actively talk to you so you won't miss much sound. I mean, you know, some of you guys like to do like redeems and shit. Both through channel points and, you know, Tangia. So I just want to let you guys know I can't hear shit. I can now, though. We're back. Oh. Why is there so much delay on this? Okay, these might still not play super well with Windows. The fuck? It's so behind. Let me reconnect them real quick. Hold on. The fuck? I think that's better. I think it got a little bit delayed because I still needed to do the setup for them. One thing I should fix real quick though. Okay. Music stopped as well, just a game. Oh right, when I disconnected them, they just it just paused the music. That tends to happen with like Bluetooth headphones and shit. Thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't realized that. Long Togepi sorry for sets I'm downloading on my 3DS. Do starter shiny hunt. Thing I always had pending. An AS cartridge, but don't want to overwrite. Gotcha. Well, good luck on your hunts. You got this. Yo, Corviknight, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome back, CJ. That was quick. Easy peasy. Got your 6th Bidoof a couple of hours. Aren't you hunting like the 50% Starly? That's ridiculous. 50% Starly. That's fucking ridiculous, actually. Mm. 'I really hate this hunt, and not because of the Starly with Grief Case. Wait, you did get the Starly with Grief Case? Okay, that's even more fucked up. Just dangling it right there and then just not giving it when you actually hunt for it. Kind of fucked up. You got 4 while hunting Turtwig? Okay. That's some fucking ridiculous phase luck. Ridiculously bad phase luck. That's actually stupid. Five out of 6 P2s were all under 5k. SHINYDEX, Charlie. Well, it's better than them all being over odds, to be honest. I asked Blackout yesterday about the seller of his tape battery game, and it wasn't the same as mine. The random Markblatt seller, which could have gotten it from that other place. Huh. So there's a possibility that there's 2 people that used the same brutal method of replacing batteries. Are you using SHINYDEX to keep track of all your shiny Pokemon? As you should, because SHINYDEX is amazing. Possible. I'll just keep thinking the source is the same, just with other people in between for his game, I guess. I hope so. I hope there's not multiple people out there that use such a brutal, forceful method of replacing a cartridge battery. I don't want to get heated over it again. I already got way too angry yesterday. Phoenix, you can do with the URL builder, you can in fact remove the background. Just make sure to use the URL builder on the website. As for a font, yes, it's possible within OBS. It just requires some CSS. If you go to the browser source, there's a section where you can add a bit of CSS coding. That way you can change the font of it. I don't know if that's like somewhere available on the Discord or something. I don't think that's anywhere available on the Discord. Send me use a text file linked to his SHINYDEX hunt. He added to OBS. You can change the font and size that way. Yeah, but then I gotta say the nice thing about using the browser output from SHINYDEX is that it's instant. It is so much faster. I thought Sammy used that as well, actually, to be honest. The fuck? Did my... Just, I couldn't hear anything there for a second. The fuck? I feel like I might have to switch back to my headphones. If that happens again. Wait, did I switch eggs? No, I did not. But it is an option, yeah, in OBS to, or in SHINYDEX, you can have it read to a text file, and you can also have OBS read that text file. And then you have all the control from OBS, basically. You can have it use any font there. But it is also possible from the browser source. Not release. Okay. I'm a little bit out of it right now. Hold on. It's just not super clear on how to do that at the moment. So many SHINYDEX options. Isn't it great? I do hope at some point there will be like a built-in font issue, but as of right now, to really change the font on the browser source, a little bit of like extra CSS coding is required in within OBS. Oh yeah, absolutely, CJ. I am very glad SHINYDEX came along, or at least it was already there, but it's just gotten such a fantastic upgrade.
Eat for you.
Oh, I'll eat it later.
Oh.
Thank you though. You mean that stripped down SHINYDEX 1.0? Yeah. 2.0 is like infinitely better, really. 1% Chansey, 1% Haunter, Fire Leaf Green Oak, just the whole challenges on the backlog. 5% Larvitar, Eevee, Gyarados, Gen 3 starters, Surskit, Mirage Island, Mr. Mime, Egg Month, Soul Silver, SBQ, just a whole batch quests and DTQs in there. Water type, monotype, DTQ, Pokewalker, Ponyta, Gen 2 Charizard, Pokemon X DTQ. I might forget. Probably. You probably are forgetting something. When SHINYDEX 3.0? It's already in development. No, it really isn't. I don't think that'll be anytime soon, if ever. But SHINYDEX 2.0 ain't even done yet. Or, at least, the current SHINYDEX ain't even done yet. Ben's still working hard pretty much every day, as far as I know, to make even more improvements and add more features. It's time to start working on clearing that backlog. That backlog is insane. More important, where's Shiny Cord? You're gonna have to ask Ben. Ben. SHINYDEX Discord. Yeah, just a replacement. Just a quick replacement for Discord. No, it's just kind of a meme that started after I've started complaining about Discord recently because I can't screen share it if I'm in Discord call while I'm streaming. Because for some reason, Discord takes up an absolute shitload of GPU to do that. But it's not a serious thing that's actually happening. Shiny Cord is a meme. God damn it. Why is this game all the way over here? Hello? Get in line, soldier. Funny Eggman hand over the luck? What do you mean? I got my Rattata only just under odds, and I got my Farfetch'd over odds. I really haven't been that lucky on eggs. I just done it a lot. Just pumped a lot of time into it. Also, how you doing, Cooter? Appreciate you dropping in. Get in line, soldier. The same problems when playing a game and sharing it at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention the hunts I need to redo, such as the 5% Pikachu Legendary Birds, Harkle Silver Starters, Harkle Silver 10% Beedrill Butterfree, Harkle Silver Abraline, via Game Corner. Oh, and the Mew hunts. What a backlog. Time to get to work, Derek. Working on it as we speak. Are you hunting right now? You hatching them eggs? About to set up Safari again? Boo. Boo, it's Egg Month. It's not Safari Saturday. Okay, Cooter. Okay. Went to a big flea market, found a sealed fire rat that was being sold for $25. Got the employees to let me open it, and found out it was a fake. What? Wait, it was sealed? How the fuck did they seal that? That's crazy. Suffering in the heap. Work. Otherwise, we making it. Good luck at work, Cooter. What even is Egg Month? Out of curiosity, Egg Month is an event hosted by our friend Speed Twister, which is an event all about hatching eggs. Hatching full odds eggs for shiny. So 8192 eggs. I did Vaj. I got the bird off stream today. 8,992 is where I got it. It does run the entire month of April, but most people don't actually do it the entire month of April. And I'm not sure yet if I will. But I do have an idea of what I might want to do after I've gotten my 2 Smoochums. I'm thinking I might want to go for the Fireleaf Green Gift Togepi egg. Was wrapped in plastic, sealed in box, and in all. But a guy there who was a big Pokemon card collector sold me a fossil set Hypno, almost perfect for $13. Jungle set cards for 25 cents. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. That's a bummer about that fire red though. That would have been one fucking crazy deal if that was real. That's not where that goes. For fuck's sake. Accidentally put them in here. But they're not all in the same spot. Really gotta try to not let that happen. Wait, what? You good, CJ? Let's have a quick check on this box. Yep, we're good. All right, we got one more box. Dead tired. I will head to bed early today. See you on Friday. Good night, y'all. See you later, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Damn, you guys are really tired. 8:30. Rest up, Arxie. But when I found it, they also had fake copies of Yellow, Red, and even Ruby, all being sold for $30. So did they just not fucking know they were fake, or did they know they were fake and they were just trying to sell it? So Lux, how you doing? They didn't even ask them. Oh, they could have lied. I'm also gonna go to sleep early, but first gonna have a cup of tea with the missus. Later, guys. Yeah, see you later, Corbinite. Thank you for hanging out as well. Have a good night. How you doing, Lex? Appreciate you dropping in. Still looking for the Turtwig. Good luck. Do you think collecting and prepping the eggs like this is effective and hatch in bulk without And then hatch in bulk without box method. I'm thinking of switching over, but I'm not sure. Without box method, like if you don't trade them over multiple times, there's not really much sense in doing it. Because then you're just doing the long setup and you're still hatching them. Like, it's still the same, well, if not more steps, really. Like, the advantage in doing it for box method is that you can hatch them multiple times, which ultimately saves you a lot of steps in the long run. So, unfortunately, Shady, that's not going to be useful. I think it's a regular method when I fill up for it then. I mean, the thing is, getting box set up isn't really that bad. You just need a backwards compatible Wii. The ones with the GameCube ports, which you can get for like 20 bucks. Modding it's pretty simple to put the Absol version of box on there. And then all you need is like a $15 cable. So like 35 euros, I guess, and you should be good. See how it is. GameCube is not. I'm not saying you can't use a GameCube. You absolutely could, but using a GameCube is more expensive than using a Wii. Getting a Wii is. Wiis are super cheap. You can literally get them for like 20 bucks. You don't see a whole lot of GameCubes out there for 20 bucks. If you want, you can absolutely use a GameCube instead. Is the Wii better meaning easier, or is it about the same? It's about this. Well, actually, modding a Wii is much simpler than modding a GameCube. Modding a GameCube requires soldering. Modding a Wii does not. Oh, I need to grab a new batch. Good with the hardware, not 100% sure if it's the right Wii, but I'm pretty sure it's fine though. The setup is a bit more difficult to do with my current setup. And the only thing you're probably missing, likely, is the special link cable between GameCube and GBA. GameCube isn't modded with a chip, you just use a game exploit. Okay, well then that could work too. I'm not super well versed on the on like GameCube modding, but the way I did it was with I did the Pico boot method, so I did have to do some soldering. But that was mainly so I could use the Game Boy player without the disc. You got that as well? Cube is great, but Wii's are just much more readily available. You mean Splinter Cell, right, CJ? I heard Splinter Cell has some kind of exploit. That game. Yeah, I was just checking, because, I mean, I've never played that game, so I don't really take offense in you saying it wrong, but I was just double checking. I was looking in my fridge for something, not paying attention to what I typed. Splinter Cell is a great game for the time. I heard a lot of great things about it too, but I just never got around to playing it. There's so many fucking classics I never got around to playing. I found it will die again. I'd rather buy a mega memory card first, then fix it. Well, replacing those batteries isn't a huge undertaking either. Like, I'd say instead of paying a retro game store to replace your battery, just buy a battery. And if you can solder it yourself, because it's a very easy soldering job if you have a little bit of soldering experience. Otherwise, see if you have like a friend that has some soldering experience that can do it for you. Because it's really like, if you have some experience, like, it's a 5-minute job. And most of those like retro game stores that offer that as a service just charge way too much for it. Is it an organal? Sheesh. Rainbow Six is turning into a free live service game. That does not fucking surprise me. What's the publisher for that game again for Rainbow Six? Is that Ubisoft? Or am I crazy? Yeah? Yeah, well, I'll leave it to Ubisoft. Fucking hell. Of course they do, CJ. Like, I'm like, none of that surprises me. I will never forgive them for letting Rayman die. I hate them just for that. Download the Ubisoft app for Windows. Their launcher's fucking terrible too. Hey, nice shady. I don't own one, nor have I done soldering before. Don't know anyone who does either, sadly. That really sucks. Might still be an idea to ask around. Like, maybe some people, like, actually do have one, but they just, you know, that's something they, like, talk about. Which is likely. But anyways, yeah, if your only option is those game stores, then that's kind of a bummer. I just generally say, like, if you can't avoid something like that, like, yeah, it's a good idea. The GPA connected to... Yeah, that's the same cable you need to connect to Pokemon Box as well. Box isn't link cable? It's just... It is kind of a link cable, but it's a special link cable that just has the got mine wrapped up because it's like kind of long, but it's this connector on one side, you know, for GBA, and it's just a GameCube port or a GameCube connector on the other end. Should be the same one to just to be able to trade with XD and a Colo. Oh, dang it. Have those ones for Colo and XD? Yeah, the Pokemon box uses the same one. Probably about to see Pokemon Box in action, by the way, because I need to rotate my X pretty soon. Oh, I need to grab a new batch. How long have I been going left and right? I don't think too long. All right, we got 3 more sets, and then we gotta rotate the eggs, which is a bit of a process in and of itself, but that's where Pokemon Box is gonna come into play. I mean, to be fair, Shady, if that was the case, like having those cables ready is kind of nice. You never know when you are gonna want one. Especially considering GBA games can trade on DS, which really sucks. Thanks for the 9 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. I really appreciate that. We almost hit the 10 like goal. Second store manager was so specific, asking if I was trading Fire Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire Emerald, or Blue Green Yellow, or Gold Silver Crystal. Good. I don't know if said it there here or but the dude called Fire Leaf Green Gen 3.5. Yeah, no. I don't agree with that. I've never heard anyone say that. That's very strange. It's Emerald Gen 3.7. I'm actually about to install the Wii. I didn't need this on my to-do list right now. Then you need to homebrew that shit too. What Pokemon card set from vintage to now do I like the most? I'm not familiar with a whole lot of sets. Like, I've dabbled into the cards a little bit here and there, but really not too much. I do like some of the recent stuff, because like some of the art's really nice. Also, I like some of the effects that the cards have. Like I saw, recently watched Cooter and Ben open some packs of journeys together. Some of the art now is really nice. But I couldn't give you a specific set, Mr. Akumas. More work. Wii hacking is way more complicated than GameCube, but you need a GameCube to add exploits to GameCube games. for hacking, so I guess it's more work to hack a GameCube. All you really need to hack a Wii is an SD card for it. So I hope you have an SD card. Or I think you can use a USB drive as well. It's out of the box. That's where I draw the line for the day. Fair enough. Which of the hundreds I have laying around? I think there is a maximum capacity for the Wii. But it really depends on how it's formatted. I think it could use any. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a software side of hacking the Wii that makes no sense till you do it a few times. Yeah, I have now done it 4 times because I have 4 Wiis in my setup. Yeah, just a regular SD card, or I guess a micro SD and an adapter. But you know. It doesn't have to be a micro with adapter. It can also just be a regular SD card. But it does feel like micro with adapter is more common nowadays. You got the browser source how I want it, but how would you recommend repositioning the elements? What do you mean? Oh, if micros and like micro and an adapter is faster, then I might as well go with that if you have that laying around. The total encounter is not the right size and position. Well, what you can do is use multiple browser sources, and that are in different layouts, basically. You can use the URL builder to build different basically different browser sources to your liking, and you can use them all simultaneously. You're not limited to using one layout at a time necessarily. Like if you create multiple browser sources, you can use each different one in a different layout, like build differently in the URL builder, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, there's that, like the output guide, but I think the URL builder is overall easier. Am I didn't even... Nice. Great. You know what would be useful? If I grabbed some fucking eggs. What the fuck, man? How the fuck did that happen? This too many distractions. Man, that was fucking stupid. Yeah, a phase is basically a shiny that you get before you get your target. So, for example, if I'm hunting Surskit, which I am on like another hunt, and I go like on my first phase, and I find something else, like say a Swablu, where I'm hunting right now. That's the end of a phase. And I move on to phase 2, and I reset my, or it basically resets your counter back to 0. But you're on the second phase of your hunt. If that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like I'm like explaining something pretty well, and then I'm done explaining, I'm like, does that make sense? Made perfect sense. Okay, great. I should charge people, but I'm too nice. Yeah, there's some good tutorials out there on how to homebrew a Wii. On people's dexes, it'll have a red or a green phase marker, and you can view all someone's phases before they got their target. Yes, if you see a red little target icon on the phase, then it was not the target. If it's a green one, then it was. And that's when the hunt basically ends. Oh yeah, that works both ways, CJ. Like, I usually feel like I know quite a lot about these games, but then sometimes there's just someone that teaches me someone or something completely new. Oh, no, indeed, bear. Check Discord general when you can. Posted my GameCube without the mod chip packs. Oh yeah, look at that, Splinter Cell. Yeah, that works too. Grab the next eggs. All right, this is the last set actually, and then we gotta rotate them with box. Man, it took me 3 hours to hatch all of these. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Switch these. Not that it like super matters, but that is the order they're supposed to be in. GameCube has a dead battery, so for a few games, I have to set the date every time I want to play it. Animal Crossing makes me have it. Oh. Oh yeah, there's like isn't that in the front panel, like in like close to the controller ports? I can't remember. Doesn't that one have like one of those connectors where you can just pop in a new one super easily? Although you do have to open it up. Like that's the one thing. Nope. I thought that had that. Must be confused with another console then. It's like the game batteries. Oh. Which, I mean, granted, that's not too difficult to replace either, but yeah, that does require soldering. I'd also have to take half the GameCube apart for that white piece to come out. Well, I'm pretty sure, because I've worked on my GameCube. I'm pretty sure you just gotta take the top case off, right? And then you can already pretty easily access it. I don't think you have to tear it down that far. Take apart my GameCube to see. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Thank you for the help, by the way. No worries, Phoenix. I mean, I didn't know you actually wanted to replace the battery. Every time I turn this thing on, it makes me say no. Yeah, that's very annoying. I would probably replace it too. I'd say take it apart when you have the battery laying around. Because, like, not much sense if you, like, want to play before you get the battery. Maybe, like, a battery holder would be a good idea. Because then, you know, you only have to solder once. Holster. Okay, my bad. Troosh. Alright. Let's check this box one more time, and then time to do the old switcheroo. Alright. Everything back to eggs. Holder is the same thing. Okay, I didn't fuck up at all, right? We're back to eggs. Yep. Back to eggs. Right. Let me fire up my Wii. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let me switch to box. Where's my wave bird? Got it. Teach me about the box method. I've never used box in my life. All right, so it's pretty simple. Let me turn off my DSs. Basically, I just plug in my SP with this link cable. Just pop in my game. Oh, sounds kind of lagging on it. Or is it lagging? I think we're good. Okay, and we get to this screen, you kind of just turn it on your game. And when it gets to this screen, that's when it starts connecting. And it's loading. It's got to access the save file. There we go. We are now connected to my first fire red. Hold on. The DS don't look like a SP. What? No, this is an SP. I think she's related to the lady from Bank. And basically what I do, I'm just gonna jump to box 1 or egg 1 real quick. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to dump all of these eggs on here. Which I can just multi-select everything as well, which is super nice. Like, I don't have to move eggs one by one, thankfully. And then we just back out and we hit save. Yeah, I think they're related. And then we exit. And now the eggs are gone from this cartridge. I'm gonna put this one aside. I'm gonna grab my next game. Let that connect. And then we put the eggs that are on this cartridge on the box. And then the eggs that I just put on the box from the other game, I will put on this cartridge. And then kind of repeat that cycle through all of my games till I get to the last one. And then I'll put the eggs from the last game onto the first game. If that makes sense. We're just kind of rotating them. I want to put them over here, though. Just to not get confused. Manny, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, oops. It's the same person? Really? Then we grab these and we put these on this game. And I'm really gonna try to do this as fast as I can because it is, like, despite it looking quite fast, it's still a bit of a annoying, lengthy-ish process. But by transferring them, they have another chance of being shiny by being on a different save file. Right, and this cartridge is ready. Cartridge number 3. Do I need emerald? It works with fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Although I do recommend Absol's modded version of Pokemon Box, which removes some of the limitation that Box usually has. Like, it usually has, like, region restrictions. So, for example, the American version of Box, the most expensive version, can only connect to American English games. So it can't do Japanese. Like the Japanese ones can also only connect to the Japanese games. Absol's modded version completely removes that, you know, that region limitation. But also, there are certain flags that you need to reach in your games in order to access box. For example, Fire Red Leaf Green, you need to complete the quest with Celio before you can use Pokemon Box with it. The patch also takes that limitation out, so you can use any language and any, or you know, a game at any point in the game to access box. Oh, whoops. National Dex in both, and I have both emeralds for trading in Fire Red and Ruby. Fire Red to Ruby. Enough distractions for myself. Back to hunting. Good luck. Good luck, Shady. Here. Is it just for me, or is the sound just desynced? Oops. Just for you, I guess. Oh, well then I'm gonna switch to my headphones for the rest of the stream. As nice as it is to not be tethered, because it's kind of bugging me. I thought it was just box for a second. Oh yeah, there you go. I just put these on here, right? Yeah. This is... Hold on. This one goes in the first box. So if I download that and add it to my GameCube micro SD, it'll do whatever I want. So yeah, this is the modded version I'm using. Save. Well, realistically, I don't know where the download's currently available. I got it from the Phase Discord on the first Phase Discord. What you can download from Absol is a patch for the ROM, for a box ROM. Oh, connection failure. Interesting. It's probably just my my cartridge not being seated right. It can happen. It'll connect this time. Nope. I use all physical hardware. Yeah, I use DS's with capture card and controller mod. It's very rare to see emulators on this stream. Yeah, I've done it for my Gen 2 Syndical hunt because I didn't really have any other option. Because unfortunately, my DS setup cannot play Gen 2 cartridges. It's kind of like, so that's the downside to a DS setup. Fortunately, I cannot hunt Gen 2 with it. Gen 5 box legendaries because Shiny Unlocked. That wasn't with emulator. That was on flashcards though. That was on R4s. With a Shiny Unlock code. Ooh. Is there a way to transfer emulated Pokemon game or Pokemon to a real game? Yes. Yes, there is. There are certain devices that allow you to transfer a save file onto a cartridge and also backup save files from a cartridge. Devices like the GB operator or the GBX cart from Inside Gadgets allow you to backup and load saves from a cartridge. So if you have a save file that you've played through and shiny hunted with on emulator, for example, you could absolutely put that on a original cartridge. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff exists for these games now. We got a couple more transfers to go. That's true, Shady. Also, R4 also works for GBA. That's true. Yeah, you can also use an R4 to back up save files. Although I'd say it's a little more tedious than, say, a GB operator. If I had an operator, I would. I mean, it is a pretty pricey device, especially if you're not going to be, you know, handling save files and whatnot very often. Like, I'd say if you're going to do something like that, like if you switch save files or backup save files or load on save files very often, then I would absolutely recommend getting a GB operator because it's just much more convenient. But if that's something you do every now and then you might as well go the R4 way. Especially if you already have an R4. Three fucking link cables because Star people were incompetent. $50 right there. I still find it absolutely baffling that you didn't get your money back on that one. Yeah, that should not be a legitimate reason if you literally sold someone the wrong product. And I you know, I still think that's just absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, that's how you fucking lose a customer. Oops. Alright, now all I need to do is put the eggs from this cartridge onto the first cartridge. And then we're ready to go. We can hatch the same 1,200 eggs that we just hatched all over again with 1,200 new chances to get a shiny. Magic. Just because it says GBA doesn't mean link cable is GBA games. It works in GBA, I guess. Wait, what is it, TJ? Could have done this rather than get 3 link cables. Use box. Wait, huh? What? Wait, what were you trying to do with those link cables? Like, now I'm confused what you were even trying to do. And there's the rend I expected and predicted earlier. I wanted Ralston Fire Red because I have a some Gardevoir in almost every Pokemon game because she's my favorite. But yeah, you could use box to transfer them, yeah. It's what I do all the time, really, to transfer shinies. It's much more convenient than trading as well. Like, I absolutely love using box just to transfer mons from one game to another. Because it means you don't have, like, you can mass move. What the fuck is going on? Can you connect? It's not reading the cartridges, or the cartridge for a second. Hold on. It should be... Surely it worked this time. There you go. There you are. But yeah, I use box all the time just to transfer Pokemon from one game to another. Like I said, like it's like you can mass move Pokemon. You don't need any trade fodder. It's just overall very simple. Where am I going? I haven't even grabbed any eggs yet. 500 Togepi soft resets onto 1K milestone, I guess. Good luck. Alright, withdraw. And there we are. Same eggs, new chance of shininess. Learning, yeah. Dang it. How do I know if the box mod was successful? Oh my god, hold on. We're kind of fucking up right now. Well, I don't know if you got a game that is not completed yet. That doesn't have the Celio quest completed yet. Like a Fire Red or Leaf Green. Yeah, if you load the game and try to connect a game that isn't supposed to be able to connect yet, then you know it works. Yeah, in Fire Red Leaf Green, the quest that you need to do in the post game for the Ruby and Sapphire, which unlocks the trading for, like, it unlocks the ability for you to trade with Hoenn. If you haven't done that quest yet, and it still connects to box, then you know it works. I think for I don't remember what the requirement for Emerald is. So you already did it on Fire Red, I'm assuming? Because you said you have a Fire Red, right? You already did the quest. Well, either way, if all of your games connect, then you should be good, like whether it worked or not. But now, whether the patch worked. Oh, actually, I know how you could maybe check if the patch worked. Do you have Ruby and Sapphire, or specifically Sapphire? Nope. Okay, well, shit. Well, again, if it works, like if you can connect with all your games, then you're good either way. What list of my games? Is it just Fire Red? So I'm pretty sure, or Ruby and Fire Red. It's my guess then, because I'm pretty sure you told me earlier you also don't have Emerald. Ruby, Fire Red. Okay. So for the GBA games, the ones that can connect to box, just Ruby and Fire Red. Gotcha. Well, if both of those can connect, then you're all good. For now, at least. The reason I asked what you had specifically Sapphire is if you were to connect Sapphire, it like the modded version would still read it as Ruby for like some kind of workaround that Absol had to do. So if it would read it as Ruby, even if it's Sapphire, then you would also know that it worked. Wish I had the an Easy Flash GBA card. I don't think there are some maybe that can connect, but I know I have one of those and I couldn't get it to connect to box, unfortunately. I do have a pretty old one though. The old one has a time thing and died. Which I think most of them are you can bypass, but yeah, some of the older ones are also just slow. Uh-oh. What are you about to do, JD?
Subtacular.
JD, thank you so much for gifting a sub to CJ. CJ, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. It's very kind of you, JD. Thank you so much. And leaves. That's crazy. Appreciate that, JD. Man, I hope I can hatch this entire round. But man, at the pace that I have been going, maybe not. Felt like I could have easily done 2,400. I believe in you. We'll see what we can get to. But I have been a little bit slow. It took me 3 hours to hatch the last round, the first one. And it took me like half an hour to transfer. Maybe if you could bike when you actually have eggs to hatch. I know, Derek. That was one time. One time that happened, all right? Sheesh. Oh, I believe it, CJ. Eggs in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I believe that would be slow. I don't question that. Got to reset the game and biked for 10 minutes once with no hatchable eggs. Oh, I actually just read hatchable, to be honest. I didn't even read watchable. That did not click for me whatsoever. Just from context, I read hatchable. Wait, are you the reason Sammy's chair is called Claire? You accidentally typed Claire instead of chair. Oh, dang it. It's the wrong freaking... That's actually hilarious, CJ. I learned some Sammy lore today. That's actually hilarious. And everyone loved it. And the rest is history. Now the chair name when he walks away. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, huh, I guess his chair is named Claire. Okay. Yeah, pretend she speaks. Or it speaks, I guess. What are we gonna do if Sammy gets a new chair? Protest, I guess. Melon DS Kirkin is the best DS emulator. Yep, it can run multiple. Well, that's convertible, but I just don't really like Desmume anymore because of just it's just much heavier on your PC. Like it's more resource intense than Melon DS. Not that I use any of them very often. OGDS is busted. Yeah, I don't personally have a whole lot of use for emulation. But it's a great option. I have not. Pause it. So you can be sad about its condition like Sammy. Sammy, did you run it over? Oh no. Do I even want to see this? I get the feeling I don't want to see this. Not the DS gore. He's never seen one in that condition, so you have to see it. Oh god. Okay. Not the DS gore. It's showing top speaker and motherboard. I have to assume it just like the shell just started peeling off because the plastic got brittle. That's what happened exactly. Yeah. Some of them, like especially ones that have had like spent time in the sun, I guess, the plastic has gotten very brittle. Like to the point where you could just peel it off without much effort at all. Just needs shell replacement. I believe you. Probably in dire need of shell replacement. Top screen is mainly white and some buttons, such as down or B, doesn't work properly. Right screen was years ago. Sometimes. Red light, so I guess it was that. Well, when it comes to the buttons, like they're probably just kind of like you just probably just push through the membrane. You can replace those relatively easily. Like I've had an issue like that on my DS Lite as well that I had as a kid. At some point, I just fucking mashed that button so much that I just completely pushed through the button membrane. Buttons can be fixed, but screen. Yeah, if it's the top screen, like you can replace it, but it's probably the most annoying part to replace. Oh my god. Holy fuck, CJ. Yeah, I have also like never seen one in that bad of a condition. The child didn't bother me since there was like a filter almost, but now it's like dead screen. Yeah, you'd probably have to replace that screen completely. Which is quite a tricky one. Like, on the DS Lite, that's probably the most tricky part to replace. Because of, like, the routing of the ribbon cable for it is, it's quite precise. And it's quite easy to damage the ribbon cable as well. Promise it wasn't thrown or purposely broken. Not run over by a car or any vehicle or that matter, I promise. I mean, I believe you. Like, yeah, that shit just looks like... You can probably take, like, the top right corner and it'll probably snap off, too. Yo, nice, Derek. Oh. Rock strat. He'll do it. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh my god. Just get in the Pokemon Center. Rock Throne. Is it angry? What am I doing right now? What the fuck? I have eggs. Oh my god. This is not going super smoothly. I am fucking up right now. Oh. Might as well hatch it here then. Yeah, at this pace, it's gonna take a while for me to hatch this this round. I finally decided to do the post game of Ultra Moon. I still have to unlock setup somewhere, so I might hunt some legends. Cool. I still never actually played through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ooh. Lugia, that's a really nice one. Caught it? Nice. I'm still at a loss to how to pronounce it properly. Vertadero. Ice is fine. All right. Oh, the last three letters is ice. I thought it was an L. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was an L. But you know what? That checks out. Yeah, congrats on the Lugia ice. Not expecting many English people to get it. Yeah, that checks out. It helps I never played the original, so I don't have to repeat the repeated game. Yeah, it's like that's what really hung me up on like playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Was the fact that most of the game is so similar to Sun and Moon. And it's not like I necessarily disliked Sun and Moon. It was fine, but it was a game that I didn't really feel like replaying. So, yeah, when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out, I'm like, I just got bored. Yeah, exactly, Shady. So, it sounds about right. If you don't know any better, then like that is kind of what it looks like. I think probably because of the capital I. Mild nature. I completely forgot to do nature guesses, but congrats on the Nidoran or Nidorina. Another Safari W. So wait, what phase are you on now, Derek? 81, 82? 85? Holy shit. I was a bit off there. Chansey soon, surely. And Derek's going nuts in his zone, true. Surely. Yup. No. That's an expected answer, really. I'll be shiny hunting type null. So I stumbled into it and kind of feel like hunting it. Wasn't there something weird with hunting type null? I don't know, I feel like there was like a comprehensive setup for that. Thing was to just skip the first one and getting it in the Aether Foundation. Oh, you have to oh, right. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember Sammy doing that a while ago. Having to fill up the like all the boxes, all 32. So I'm pretty sure that's how you can then like decline the type null the first time so that the soft reset on the second time is faster. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, basically. Like, yeah, you just can't take it if you have no space. Sounds horrible, I didn't catch anything. PKX is away, I guess. But yeah, I think Sammy bred a bunch of Phantom eggs. Because he wanted a shiny Phantom as well. And I think he got... Didn't he get a shiny Phantom out of that? Were those Masuda eggs, though? Not to shame, of course, but just curious. I don't remember. That was like half a year or more. Sounds about right. Also, I haven't even checked these yet, but I completely forgot to grab eggs again. Check this box out. Slacking. It's okay, I do that. I mean, it's just horribly inefficient, and I'm trying to get all, like, another set of this, like, just done tonight. To count with you. I mean, that's not the, like, the counting's not the problem, but I just completely forgot to grab eggs. Like, I put the Smoochum away, but I just did not grab any more eggs. It's okay. We still got time. Be right back. Sorry, no worries, CJ. It's my current hatching pace. It's a little under 400. But it's also because we just did the egg rotation not too long ago. Also, I think I'm just slow right now. But when I started, it was like 450 an hour. So I guess it still takes like 3 hours, roughly, to hatch 1,200. Yeah, I may have to like do the last box off stream tomorrow. We'll see how far we can get, though. Oh my god, it also doesn't help when I get desynced like that. It's just happening a little bit more often than I like. Yeah. If I can't do the whole thing, then I just turn off my games and pick it back up from the box where I left off. So you just gotta make a note or a mental note from where you left off. Just gotta make sure you don't save any eggs hatched. Yeah, I didn't actually back up my box save either, which would be one way to revert that mistake. But I didn't. So I definitely cannot hit save. Technically, I guess not even really when I get a shiny, because like if I find a shiny, I'll reset, grab the like, or at least I'll make a mental note on where that egg was in the box. I'll reset and hatch that egg again. I can even hatch it in a cooler location if I want. Then all the other eggs are unhatched again. And then we can still reuse those for the next one. I even got an extra egg to fill in that gap once we get a shiny. Having done a rotation would make backtracking a pain. Which eggs have been done in which games? Well, having rotated them once, as long as I keep in mind how many times I've rotated them, I feel like I can pretty easily figure out how to continue. But you know, if I don't fuck up that badly, like I don't even have to. It's just to make sure I don't fuck up that badly. I just don't save. Luckily, that's not really necessarily my habit anyways. You know, saving after a session. I save after I got a shiny. I usually don't save after a session. Like, if I didn't get a shiny. So it's not really a habit for me. Luckily. So it shouldn't happen. Knock on wood. Sure, you have your logic down, which makes that part easier. I don't see the logic of it yet, but I'll figure it out when I eventually start using box. Yeah, once you kind of get the feel of it, it becomes a lot easier. Two minutes left of downloading. Nervous, don't know which to hunt for. I was thinking of Trico since my favorite, but everyone looks sick. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with the Hoenn starters, honestly. They're all great. I absolutely love all three of them. But my personal favorite is Torchic. But, you know, I'd say just go with your favorite. Trico's an amazing choice, too. Illusion Battalion Studio, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, dang it. Be nice if that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, and even like the shiny Mega Sceptile as well in Oras. Sheesh. vibing. Been over on Twitch before, but it's been a while under a different name. Which name would that be? Bork Nugget sounds familiar. Well, I appreciate you hanging out over on YouTube as well. I remember starting to hunt for a Mudkip and Oraz a long time ago. Never got far, I believe, as I started multiple hunts at the time. Yeah, I've never really hunted in... Well, I think I did some Dex Nav a long time ago in Oraz. But at least never hunted much in that game. Yeah, no worries, no worries, Illusion. I appreciate you popping in. $60 soft resets for Mudkip. The Shiny Hunt app tells you. That makes sense. No SHINYDEX yet. So it's okay. As for SHINYDEX, is there a difference between the tiers? I plan on getting the lowest one to try it out. I'm not sure if I will miss out on anything. The different subscription tiers are all the same. So if you just want to get the features, go with the lowest tier. The other tiers are there just for if you want to, you know, support the project more. They are essentially all the same. But yeah, they're just higher support tiers basically. Because there's definitely some people that, you know, wanted to support the development of it a bit more. That's completely fair, Ice. Yeah, absolutely go with the lowest tier. Or as downloaded, or Omega Ruby downloaded and updated. Nice. Well, good luck on your Trico hunt.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Need to switch eggs, don't I? Yep. Sure do. Astra Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. No, that's not where that goes. God damn it. I am making a little bit more mistakes than I would like to. Pro Things Peak allows me to have the shiny sprite for reference, helpful for older gens with those sprites. Oh yeah, yeah. You can have all the generation sprites, so the sprite will match the game you're hunting in. And it'll also show up that way in the in your actual SHINYDEX. If you have the generational sprites turned on, of course, in the user settings. I don't know if you're using a counter right now, by the way, through the browser. But I do recommend if you want to count through your PC or something, I recommend the browser, or not the Windows app. There's an application you can download as well. Because the one problem with counting through the browser is that the window has to be actively open for you to use your keyboard shortcuts or your keyboard buttons. Okay, great. Nice. Now what's also really nice feature is on your hunt, there's a little pin feature. You can click the little pin icon, and it'll open a little widget that will always stay on top that you can just kind of drag around and put wherever you like on your screen. Oh, I need to switch eggs. So that's one feature that I think is really neat. Looks amazing, right? Hi, Annie. What's going on?
Nothing.
Eggs. Eggs everywhere. Yep. Oh. Well, that's kind of soon.
I am going to bed.
Okay. I will join in an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah.
I would really like to finish this batch.
Okay.
Which will probably take an hour and a half to 2 hours.
So I'll see you in 3 hours then?
Huh?
What?
What do you mean 3 hours?
I always hang somewhere else after stream.
That's only if I'm in a Discord call, which I am not. I may chat for a couple minutes wherever I'm raiding into.
So like 2.5 hours then?
Everything's getting desynced. It's gonna make it take even longer, all this freaking desync.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Nanny.
Good night, Annie.
Yeah.
Is there a way to launch another game instance in the multi-window mode? Well, you want to run 2 different games at once? I think instead of using the multiplayer window for that, you might want to just open Melon DS again. But also, I think in whatever extra windows you got going on, you should be able to just launch a ROM. Oh, keep him on his toes. Okay. I'm really trying to go quick on this. But it's been kind of difficult for some reason to stay consistent. Quit fucking up. I'm trying. Can only focus one window. Send inputs. Oh, there is one problem. I don't think you can do multiple windows with just keyboard. I think you have to do that with controller. I'd say close all but one, set up a controller, and then if you launch another instance, then they should both be linked to the same control. It's been a while since I've done this, to be fair. I really haven't used Melon in quite a while. But I vaguely remember, like, I don't, like, having to use controller. And I find controller more comfortable anyways. Yeah, I remember a problem where you wouldn't be able to control multiple with keyboard. Oh. Don't have a controller, so back to shiny hunting in one instance. I'm trying to think of a solution. Really, you got nothing, like no controller, like no Bluetooth controller or anything, like nothing like an Xbox controller, PS4, PS5 controller, Switch Pro controller works too. Hell, even Wiimote works. Right, quick question in case anyone here knows. Auras doesn't show shiny starter till... Yes, correct. Also, how you doing, Brett? As long as... Well, you can try that 2 ways. Either with cable or with Bluetooth. You just put it into pairing mode. Go to your Windows Bluetooth settings, and you should be able to link like an Xbox controller through Bluetooth. If your PC has Bluetooth, that is. Just chilling and doing some PLA hunting. Hope all is well. Not a fan of that Jynx since it's the only Kanto shiny I'm missing in Go, and it never spawns. I gotta say, I'm also not a huge fan of Smoochum and Jynx, which is why I'm using box method for it. Makes it a good bit quicker. I am looking to get 2 Smoochum, 1 to evolve. Yeah, I'm not a huge Jynx fan either. I do hope you finally get it. At some point, the Jynx, the shiny Jynx and Go. Let's have a quick check. Make sure I did not miss a shiny. Okay, we're good. Next box. All right, time to really try to lock in here, because I would like to finish all of these eggs again, but I would also like to not stay up for too long. Good luck, guys. No more distractions. Everyone, be quiet. Nah. I just gotta focus up a bit and try to minimize the fuck-ups. Just quit fucking up. Easy peasy, yeah. Exactly. That's what we'll do. We'll just quit fucking up. How hard can it be? According to you, pretty fucking hard. Okay, Derek, goddamn. Gotta love the bike music. All right, now we're moving with purpose. Pause it. Egg 3. Grab new eggs. Don't forget. Just fucking have to narrate everything that I'm doing so I don't fucking forget shit. I do gotta say, can't wait to be done hatching these in Fire Red Leaf Green, because this bike's so slow, dude. This shit would probably still go so much faster in Fire or in Emerald or Ruby Sapphire. Just had to start in Fire Red Leaf Green. Put Smoochum in box. Put the eggs in the party. Walk eggs. Keep walking until I finally realize I have to put the Smoochum in the box. Come on, man. And Derek's being really harsh on me today. I'm tired, alright? Shit. Thank you, Shady. Appreciate it. I am so happy to be done with that Farfetch'd. What else could a homie do? Would a homie do? I don't know, be supportive and shit, you know? Be like, all right, it's all right, dude. Just tired. Shit happens. Thank you, Mr. Akumas. Yeah, egg hunts are pretty brutal, but you know, like any other shiny hunt, it always happens at some point. We just, you know, we keep the end point in mind and we just enjoy the ride. Speaking of, congrats on the fetched or whatever. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. Really tied it all together with that or whatever. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, homie, insert shiny Smoochum in next set of eggs. Hell nah, Derek. I need those. Imagine there actually being a shiny in the next set. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, no way, Derek. You ain't getting my emeralds. Watching these hunts in Gen 3 games does make me want to restart my copy of Emeralds just to do runaway static hunts. Might do that after I get shiny Chimchar. Whenever it does shine. Well, good luck on the Chimchar. Hey, I haven't fucked up in a little bit, Derek. Come on, man, give me some credit. I'm more locked in now. I'm more locked in now because I would like to go to bed on a normal-ish time. Okay, Derek. Yeah, dude. True. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, you want me to say stop slacking on your eggs? Get back on your mime hunt. Yeah, out there in the safari zone. Chansey first? Well, that could take a while. Can the Poochyena first battle be a shiny one? In Oras, no. In Oras, they shiny locked it. In the original, in Ruby Sapphire, yes. Then it could be shiny. Seeing or catching Chansey, yes. Exactly. Alright, we got another 600 eggs to hatch. I mean, I think the reason he wants Chansey first is because he wants a cool Pokemon to be number 100 in his Shiny Living Dex. And I guess for some reason he doesn't think Mr. Mime's a cool enough Pokemon to be number 100. Or 100th unique. Time for me to drive home, Pookies. Yo, Cooter, drive safe, homie. And again, I don't want to hear any of that I won't shit, you know. You fucking better drive safe. Mr. Mime's not cool enough. Well, maybe you should have done Mr. Mime first, then Licky Tongue. Would Licky Tongue have been a cool enough 100? Wait, is Licky Tongue 99? Am I crazy? As someone who has Mr. Mime in their top 5 Pokemon of all time, all I can say is ouch. Oh man. I wasn't paying attention to how close I was to 100, sir. Licky Tongue was 99. I think Mr. Mime's pretty cool. I wouldn't put it in my top 5, but... Mr. Mime is pretty cool. He's a funny guy. You chose Jynx? I mean, I don't really particularly like Jynx or Smoochum, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I'm doing it is because I need him for my living decks. And the reason I don't really like him very much is also well, no, the reason I'm doing box method is because I don't really like him that much. I have already done Mr. Mime. I already hatched a shiny Mr. Mime 2 years ago. That was actually my first full odds egg shiny. How are they that far off? I guess there's just an egg cycle behind. Like, it's not really necessarily based on steps. It's based on egg cycles. And egg cycles are 255 steps. So if I had saved these eggs where, like, one game was, like, over that barrier of egg cycle and the others weren't, then they're basically 255 steps apart. Even if technically they were only a few steps apart. Which is also why eggs can't hatch like all at the same time. Because technically these have roughly all the same steps, but they won't all hatch at the same time because only one egg can hatch each egg cycle. So once you cross that barrier of an egg cycle, it checks whether an egg is supposed to hatch. And if it's multiple, it will only do one, and then the next egg cycle, the next one will hatch. Egg lessons with Fubuki, I guess. I hope it's interesting. What's up, Jeezy? Good luck. Thank you. What Pokemon would I get tatted? I don't know if I don't know if I would get a Pokemon tatted, to be honest. Like, I don't even have any tattoos. Maybe Suicune would be pretty dope. It is my favorite shiny. Like, my favorite Pokemon is Lucario, though, so that's an option, too. Safari Zone music is whack for real. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, they just put the evolution music in there, which is kind of a bummer. The Safari music is a good bit better in Hoenn and in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know why they opted to put the freaking evolution screen music in the Safari Zone. It's so annoying too, because it's only like a few seconds long, and it just loops. Sticking a shiny Rayquaza around my arm for a big one, or a small shiny Squirtle. This cool glasses. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds cool, Jeezy. Also, Tom, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Once again, you've caught me without a drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick walk away hatch. Be back shortly, and I'm going to refill real quick. No shiny Smoochum. Doing good. Getting excited for the release of the new song. Sheesh. Coming up soon. That's sick, dude. All right. Quick check of this box. Oh, nope, don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. And good to go. 2 more boxes to go. Or, well, 16 if you want to be technical. Actually, why don't I go here? This honestly makes more sense. Yo, Style, congrats on the Scraggy. Sick. Love to see that. On Route 5 and X and Y doing horde encounters. Nice. I forgot what Scraggy looks like, Shiny. I know Scrafty's like green. But I forgot about Scraggy. Scraggy is similar to normal, just darker. Gotcha. Just like how this Smoochum's just a little bit lighter. Do I have a shiny team for battling? I don't actually, because I don't really do a whole lot of battling. Not competitively, at least. I just mainly like collecting shinies. What's up, Elena? Been hard lurking, but taking a quick 10-minute break, then getting back to work. But I hope everyone has had a great day. Yeah, we're chilling. I've had a pretty stressful day earlier today, but it's all good. I did actually get Farfetch'd today off stream, so yeah, definitely can't really complain. Now we're on to the next egg hunt for Smoochum and Jynx. Well, 2 Smoochum, really. Yeah, stream's been very chill today. No, I haven't. Once Shady told me that nothing really happens, I lost interest, to be honest. Again, Shady, thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate it. It's 2,000. All right, we still got 400 more to go. Damn, definitely sped up, but still. Seems like it's gonna take a little bit longer than I hoped. Looking at the time right now. No major fuck-ups for a while, though. So that's good. Probably done around, yeah, 12:25, 12:30-ish. Dang it, come on. This is so annoying. Okay, I fixed. Man, a desync. That is so annoying. At least my auto counter is telling me right now I'm at like a 460 pays. So that's something. Pace hasn't been this high before on this hunt, not even at the start. Maybe 12:15 then. Maybe. maybe we'll get even better. No, we're going at a pretty decent pace right now. We keep it up. It shouldn't take too long, or too much longer than, you know, my normal stopping point time-wise. Guess I'm skipping anime tonight and keep watching streams for now, since tomorrow's probably going to be boring on Twitch. Well, yeah, at least I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Speaking of anime, I've started, well, I'm already nearly through season 1. But I picked up Solo Leveling as a show to watch on my own while hunting. I'm really liking it so far. It's really good. Thanks for the lyric, Elena. Yeah, I'm already nearly through season 1. I started literally last night. I was watching. I actually got the Farfetched while watching Solo Leveling. I think I'm on episode 11 already. Should watch Bleach. Isn't that super long? If you skip fillers, no. $400 episodes or so? That's manageable. I mean, I had no problem picking up Solo Leveling because it's literally only two seasons, and it is like the first season's like what? How many episodes? 15? Oh, 12, 13 episodes. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm literally almost through season 1 already. It's a personal favorite. Can't wait for season 3 and the continuation of the sequel.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Nayfire, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream today? I've never heard of that one. Manhwa? And see Deborah, welcome in. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Nayfire, how was your stream? Hope you had a great one. Thanks for the shout out to Nayfire. Feel free to go drop a follow. Michael Morrow, yes, I did find the fetch, the Farfetched earlier today off stream. Okay, I did good. Just for a second there, I thought I fucked up and forgot to grab eggs. Manhwa's Korean? Beats me. Yep. Oh, well, there you go. Either way, solo leveling I'm really enjoying. It's a very interesting universe. How many eggs? I know last stream ended with 8,200. Just under 9,000. 8,992. Not gonna enter into spoiler zone, but season 2 of the anime shows the main flaws of solo leveling. I'm sure if even despite maybe having some flaws, it'll probably still be really good, really enjoyable. What? It's not bad. I just got Uncatchable Pooch at 13,175. And I lost most of my motivation. Oof. Yeah, that's a real bummer. Sounds good, Moro. Like, whenever you feel like picking it back up again, just make sure you don't give up. Because when you give up, that's when you've truly wasted your time. So that's what I always say. Not one of the absolute defenders, but I've seen some complaints, and I don't really see the issue, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I'm usually not super critical. Like, as long as I'm, like, enjoying it, you know, as long as I'm having a good time watching it, that's fine with me. Got Mudkip and Trico under 600 total, so I was hoping I would get Torchic with no pooches. Oh, you get there. You get the Torchic as well. Always happens at some point. Taking a break is okay, though. You know, if you feel like you need to do something else for a little bit, then, you know, that's completely fine. But giving up entirely, not a good idea. How long have I been going back and forth with fucking hatched eggs? Great. It really is spoilers, but... Quit fucking up. I'm trying. I'm not trying to fuck up. I'm trying to go to bed soon. Yeah, that's completely fair, Michael. You know, taking a break, taking a breather, doing something else, another hunt, or even just not hunting at all, like, you know. Completely fair. You gotta get away from sometimes. And yeah, if the weather's nice, you'd rather be outside, then that's fair too. Or just shiny hunt outside. To be fair, that's not recommended with some consoles. Shiny hunt in the rain. It seems like less of a good idea. Took a break from Charmander. I got to 8,400 for him. Chinchard now at 1,236. Good progress, though. I've done under 100 platinum resets. The dialogue is so long. Well, if you're already not feeling it with platinum, you'll definitely hate it on Diamond and Pearl. Another hunt, me doing 2 hunts at the same time because I feel like a gambling addict. I usually focus on 1 hunt, although I feel like at some point soonish, I might do some like 2 different hunts at once, or at least try to. I have Dialga or Sinjo Dialga on my bingo card, and I feel like that's gonna be one that's gonna take a lot of waiting. So I'm thinking about combining that with my Tyranitar hunt and picking that up again as well. No worries, Kirkin. Happy to help. No way I'm doing Diamond and Pearl. Black and White isn't that bad, but and I need to do that one. Dialogues. Yeah, the dialogue on Black and White's still pretty bad, but it's nothing. It's manageable. Right now sitting at 88.22 for Turret's Week. Not bad at all. Wow, it's unfortunate that you're over odds, but good progress. $55 for Trico already, though? That's pretty good. Like, that's not a particularly fast reset either, or as. It's horrible, but I think it's still faster than breeding. Yeah. You're probably right. Pokemon Company knows that people like shiny hunting, so I don't know why they don't set up their games better. Or why they yeah. I mean, it really feels like people like Pokemon Company or Game Freak just absolutely hate shiny hunters sometimes. by shiny locking starters, new legendaries, or even, in the case of Scarlet and Violet, shiny locking returning legendaries. You'll get there. You'll get there, Ace. Well, that's not really the way they see it, Michael. I think a lot of the newer legendaries that they shiny lock, they kind of eventually use as promotional material to lure people back into the game to claim it as like some kind of gift or a raid or, you know, something like that. Like how some of the shinies that were previously locked, like technically Manaphy, Meloetta, Keldeo, what was the other one? That pink genie, I forgot the name. My point is, no, Victini is still not available at all. Hoopa, no, Enamorous, thank you, Shady. Yeah, Victini's still not available shiny legitimately. But like they kind of use those as a way to lure people back into the games, right? Because you had to complete certain Pokedexes in certain games to get those shinies as a gift through home. And it was kind of a way for them to lure people back into the game, I guess, and complete the Pokedex. That's kind of where they're heading with it right now. So, like right now, like a lot of the older legendaries that were previously locked, and what's potentially going to happen with some of them in the future is they're just going to be promotional material. That's kind of why they shiny locked them. Now, the Gen 9 legendaries still aren't available, to be fair. Like, I don't know what the hell they're going to do with that. When that's going to be available. Yeah, that's why I haven't claimed any of them, Ice. It's just, I don't know. That's not the way I want to obtain a shiny. Like, I want to actually hunt for it. Not have it given to me. Like, it's cool for the people that really like that, like, that really wanted to claim that, like, I'm happy for them, but me, personally, when it comes to, like, Keldeo and Meloetta, for example, I am going to hunt those in Gen 5 with a shiny unlock, because, you know, then I can actually hunt them full odds. Which is, to me, a lot more fun than just claiming them through a Pokedex completion. I'll still get them for completion's sake, but if I get the chance, I'll also hunt them by unlocking them. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to go about it. But I've always set this I've said this many times as well. Like, I feel like both can exist at once as well. Like, if you just leave them unlocked and let people hunt them, like, only shiny hunters are actually going to go out of their way to do that. A lot of people aren't gonna do that. Most shiny hunters, I bet, wouldn't really care for a freebie like that, unless there's really no other option. So I think, like, you can do both at the same time. You can leave them unlocked and have those gifts for those who don't want to actually hunt it. And just kind of, you know, give them, like, a different origin. Give them a different met location. Which would probably be the case anyways. That way you can see, like, oh, this one's actually hunted, or this one's given through home. Both can exist at the same time. Like, why do they have to take away an aspect of, like, you know, the aspect of shiny hunting for some of these legendaries? Normal, insane people won't do that. Exactly. Both sides can be happy. I was planning on getting the Scarlet and Violet Dex reward when I finished the full Shiny Living Dex. Completed but never redeemed. Wait, so you don't have the Shiny Charm in Scarlet and Violet? Or... Oh, no, wait, no. You mean the, you never, like, redeemed it for the home gift, did you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ice. Like, have that available for those who care, but, you know, you can leave that stuff unlocked for those who want to hunt it, because most people aren't going to. Only shiny hunters who, you know, enjoy spending who knows how much time shiny hunting something are actually going to go for that. Now, you may have your odd person that happens to get it first try, but, you know, that's just cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not gonna happen to most people. Shiny Meloetta, I think. Yeah, I think for Scarlet and Violet it was the Meloetta. Oh, yeah, Ice. Yep, that's locked. Even freaking Kyogre, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and I'm pretty sure the Deoxys as well, they're all locked. Despite them being returning legendaries, which have been available shiny in the past. Yeah, that's fair, Shady. I mean, I just definitely don't want the shiny charm in black and white too. Like, I want to keep it 81, 92 in those games. Which is also why for the Tyranitar hunt, I did not use Lucky Power 3. Because that alters your shiny odds as well, which I did not want. All right, 200 more eggs. Yes. Hopefully not going to take too much longer. We are a good bit into the last box, though. No more fuck-ups. No more fuck-ups. Since those are still 8192, I do the same. When I'm done with this Horde Hunt X, going to work on getting the shiny charm, though. Trying to finish the post game in Black 2 while I take a shiny break. Black and White 2 are fantastic games. I just, you know, I don't want to get the shiny charm. I really want to keep that game 8192. Oh, no. Why am I here? I immediately fucked up. Immediately fucked up. God damn it, dude. I'm sorry, Derek. I let you down. 69 Tricos. Nice. Disappointed. It shouldn't be too bad. It's not that much of a time loss. I was still walking. Can't say I ever really played Black and White and Black and White 2. That was my Pokemon hiatus period. I can definitely recommend them. Nidoran female number 2 for today? Sheesh. Raking in those shinies. Let me guess, you're gonna rock it. When Tepic shines, I'll start to play through. Nice. Caught first ball. That was easy. Oh, nice. If only he were here to guess that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my. Ah! Fucking desync. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. And it's midnight. I usually should be stopping right now. But we can't quite yet. We got a few more to hatch. Okay, tired though. Fucking hell. Yeah, making pretty good progress. Pulled another shiny Charmander on TCG Pocket. I think it's a sign to get back to the hunt today. All right. Yeah, sounds like a good sign. Go for it. Ooh, close one, Shady. Probably gonna call it at 3,500 random encounters tonight as well. 416 left to go. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a good stopping point. Nice, Derek. Nice. What a roll. 60 nice 100. $80 Trico, 645 Togepi. Gonna stop at 150 and 750 because I feel EP. Yeah, same. I'm yawning like crazy right now. Good thing we don't got too many more to go. I feel that too, Shady, because like I feel like I should have been able to hit 2400 much quicker than I did today. Had I not had so many fuck ups. But that's okay. At least now I know with Fire Leaf Green I can probably do two rounds of 1200. I have to imagine Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire will be a good bit faster because the bike is just much faster in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, welcome back, Cooter. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Going till 2400, so I'm guessing another 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. We do gotta check box 4 and 5 afterwards and make sure I didn't miss a shiny. I haven't checked box 4. I haven't been checking every screen too closely, but can't say I've noticed a shiny hiding. I mean, I'd say this one could slip past pretty easily. Especially now. With how tired I am. So I think it would probably be good practice to check them real quick before we end stream. This is a late stream for you? Well, yeah. I mean, usually I would have probably ended like 10 minutes ago-ish. But I wanna at least finish up this round of eggs. Oh, my capture card did a little glitchy there. Alright. Oh my gosh. For fuck's sake. This is going fantastic. I love this. I love it when this shit happens. Alright. We got 2 more sets of eggs to hatch. And then we're done for today. If I have time, I may do some more off stream tomorrow. But I will at least go ahead and rotate them again off stream. At least we were able to hatch twice as many eggs in one stream as I did for Farfetch'd. The game is. I only just seen that message. I'm so tired. I'm sorry if I'm missing some messages. The game is already a morning hour. Oh no. I don't know why, but somehow I thought you'd be able to hatch more than this. I honestly, well, yeah, maybe. I am glad I decided to 8 times though, because I was originally thinking I'd go I'd cut down to 4 times for box method, but I'm glad I decided to do 8 times still. Because if I had gone back to 4 times, it would not have been faster for this to over just normal egg hunting with 8 times. Yeah, last year I did box method with 4. It felt faster too than it does now. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I do also gotta say, I think I hatched Elekid in Ruby Sapphire. I do have to imagine it's faster in Ruby Sapphire Emerald because your movement speed's just faster in those games. With the mock bike, this bike is fucking slow by comparison. I don't know why I decided to start in Fire and Leaf Green, to be honest. But hey, we're sticking to it. We can only get up to 9,600 eggs with Fire and Leaf Green. We're about a quarter of the way to what we can do in Fire Red Leaf Green. After that, we'll probably move on to Emerald. And if we have to, Ruby Sapphire. Hey, what's up, Dusty? How you doing? 81 encounters away from passing the 8192 odds. Yay! Well, I hope you can squeak by under odds. That would be nice. Alright, this is the last set of eggs. Someone must have modded the Agros as Mach Bike functionality in Fireleaf Green at some point, right? Maybe. Even if someone did, I would not be using that. But also, like, Fireleaf Green does have, like, some Ruby Sapphire files in it. So I don't know if the Mach Bike item is there. Like, in the files. Doubt it can be accessed, though. What? I don't know, it might be accessible, but it would probably look glitchy as fuck. Might even crash the game. You can PK hex them into your key items in these games? That's actually crazy. They just work like, they'll just work like the regular pike. We also, like, recently found out that the, Versus Seeker's probably in the files for Emerald. But whether it works or not is, like, would be, like, no idea. Because it was introduced with Fire Leaf Green, and it was still it's apparently still there in Emerald, but it's just you can't get it. I'm talking about that the other day. Almost can't imagine you going through all the combination in games and not finding both shiny Smoochum. It could happen. Theoretically, it could happen. With all of my games and these eggs, the combination, I could get up to 28,800. Which is cool on its own, though, by the way. Like, you know, I was, like, with box method, I've been able to turn 1,200 eggs into 28,800 eggs. And theoretically, like, I could make it more, too. Like, if I were to use different save files or different IDs. Like, you can basically make it infinite. Almost can't imagine getting to that point. I mean, I hope not, obviously. But we could get absolutely fucked on this. Alright, that's the last one. And we're gonna check the boxes real quick and make sure I didn't miss any shinies in there. I didn't check box 4, and we also got a check box 5. Probably no shiny in there, but hey, you never know. It could have slipped right by us. Yeah, still pretty good progress for the first stream. And again, like I do want to work on a video tomorrow, the Gulpin video. But once I'm done with that, I'll probably do some more of this. Yeah, let's check box 4. Make sure we didn't miss a shiny.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Ice, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, welcome on in. Nothing there. Confirmed, no shiny. All right, we can go ahead and reset back to eggs now. And I will at least definitely make sure to rotate them again off stream. But I also may do a run or two off stream as well. See if I can get to either 3,600 or even 4,800 tomorrow. Was very chill, and I look forward to more shiny hunting here. Thank you, Ice. More than welcome to hang out anytime. Yeah, that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are now working our way towards 4,000 followers. So if you want to help me out towards that goal, make sure to hit that follow button. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Shady. Thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out today. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you also want to see more content from me, feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. And I'm hoping to get the Gulpin video out tomorrow. Feel free to join the Discord as well. Follow me on Blue Sky. You can check out my merch store as well. I guess I usually don't really plug this that much, but you can get yourself an awesome Fubuki snapback or beanie. Also, Rogue, make sure to go check out Rogue Energy, the energy drink that I am partnered with. I absolutely love Rogue. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. And check out SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing website, an amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. You can log your shinies. You can track your shiny hunts. It's absolutely amazing, so make sure to go check that out. We're going to go ahead and raid. Ooh, Cooter's on. Look at Cooter being on. Doing some eggs as well. Currently hunting Igglybuff in Emerald. Right. Hell yeah, let's go ahead and raid the homie Cooter. Dr. Cooter is a great friend of ours, hangs out here all the time. Absolutely hilarious dude. Make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck on his egg hunts. And go hang out over there. Cooter's great. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I will see you all again on Friday. That's when my next stream will be. It'll be a day stream. Today was an evening stream, obviously. But yeah, Friday will be a day stream again. Forgot the Rogue. He's more of a Red Bull guy himself. Anyways, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Be back again on Friday. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Have a great time zone. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.